Hello, hello, hello. We are back again. How's everybody doing? Oh, yeah, boy, me too. Hey, what up, Rebel Power? You don't hear me? Oh, I was like, nah, sound levels are working good. Hello, Kick. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hey, what up, Tommy Gunn? Over on YouTube. How you doing today? All good now, Rebel Power? That's what I'm talking about. We are back again. I think this will probably be our last day with Smite Hammers. Then we're going to go check out Nova Hammerden. I will make a video on this. Going over, you know, what I have in my build versus the max roll guide. But so far, this is a ton of fun. How you guys doing tonight? Without further ado, let's get into some gameplay. I'm not exactly sure what we're doing, like, fully for the whole night. Since it's a Friday and we can actually stream longer because I don't have to go to work the next day, I can actually focus on corruption. I'm probably going to get in some arena. See what I can get in. I should play it like this. I'm in Path of Exile for the first time. You're trying the new league. Yeah, I almost made the title of the stream going, wait, was I supposed to stream Path of Exile because of the new league launch today? Then I was like, nah. You like that one, Robo Power? Okay. Let's skip that one. Trying out a different playlist today. If it gets too annoying to me, then I'll switch it to one of our more tried and true playlists. Oh, shoot. I hate Gorgons, man. I do not like the Gorgons. Such an annoying enemy type. You're feeling in China. What? All is new for me, you know how it... Oh, I got you, I got you. You're feeling like you're in China. What I will stop playing Last Epoch for is No Rest for the Wicked and to go check out Season 4 of Diablo. Season 4 of Diablo 4. I don't know how long we'll be stopping Last Epoch coverage for that. You know, most of the time when I go play another game that is not Last Epoch, it's generally a day. Though we did stream Grim Dawn back in December for a week, and I thought that was pretty fun. And everybody seemed pretty receptive to it, so channel seemed to enjoy the Grim Dawn coverage, so I'm looking forward to another season of a new expansion in Grim Dawn. Okay, well, since we're going to be switching to Hammerden tomorrow, Nova Hammerden tomorrow, let's start looking for good slams Okay, we got some 1LP. Do we have a 3LP? No, we can get rid of that. More 1LP. Yeah, we should put all of our bleeding hearts in that tab. Yo, how's the corruption gun going? We just got started, so we're still at 570. How are you doing today, Akion? We're trying to get a few things ready, because we're going to start transitioning to Nova Hammerden. All right, I'm on spring break now, so that's something. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. So what are you doing for spring break? You got anything special planned? You playing a ton of games? Let's put the 2LP up there. Going to see a concert. Oh. Well, now I gotta know what, like who's playing? Who you going to watch? Okay, yeah, this playlist is a no. Throw on the EDM playlist. A band called Good Kid. Okay. I don't know if I've ever heard of Good Kid. Oh, you've been a fan of them for 3 years? Right on. You finally get to see them. Have you ever seen them live before? Indie alternative. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. That's pretty good. Nope. So you're excited to see them. This is just stuff dropping. This isn't even like... That wasn't a prophecy, chat. That was just stuff dropping. Yeah. New PoE League came out today. Necropolis. I checked it out. It looked cool. It looked cool. I don't really play PoE though, so it was like, wow, this looks really exciting if you like PoE. Yeah, that's the common reason why a lot of people like Last Epoch. It's that good middle ground. Yeah, it's definitely that good middle ground. I think I'm pretty sure I've told you guys this before, but I played PoE in the past, and I just found like some of the systems in the game were just punishing for the sake of punishing. Okay, so wait, why is that? So this is a +7, but I think I'm gonna try a beginner build this PoE league. Hey, right on. Somebody was telling me to check out Bone Shatter, so I did, and I saw that apparently it received some major nerfs going into this league, and I'm like, I think I'm gonna just... I wasn't really planning on playing anyway, but I was curious because Bone Shatter sounded cool. You dislike how hard it is to respec? It's certainly harder to it's especially if you're like brand new and then you're like, oh well, what I'm doing sucks, I should be doing this, and then oh well, I've already spec'd into all of this. You know, when they created that game, a lot of people who helped create it were like Diablo 2, like either former developers or enthusiasts, and so Diablo 2 is extremely hard to... I don't even think you could respec. I mean, you could change your gear, but not your skills. They wanted it's an old action RPG thing, you know. You want your build to have identity, which is cool. Sometimes you don't want to have to make a whole new character. But then you can do the inverse, like Diablo 3. You have like a literal locker you can just store builds in, and it will just change everything for you. They want to have that identity. Like, no. I am a paladin who wields hammers and smite. If I want to change things, you can. Not just press this button, go to this locker. Honestly, at this point, though, they might as well with Last Epoch. They've made respecing pretty easy. Especially for Path of Exile. Yeah, that campaign's kind of long. I feel like the game's trying to tell me to play Warpath. I'm not going to do that, but nonetheless, it's there. Yeah, if you've already done it 5+ times, yeah, I got you. Hey, what up, Space Trucker? How you doing, man? Okay, so I want to know why these were like +9s over here, but when I go down here, they're like +7, +5. I mean, we should do it just to make sure we have access. Hope in PoE 2 there's some kind of campaign skip after you complete it. Can't complain. How's your Friday been? Friday's been going pretty good. It's been raining here. It started raining right around the time I got off work, and my wife and I had some stuff we had to go do, so we're driving on the highway here, man. Dude, it was raining cats and dogs. Like, my windshield wipers could barely keep up. And so we just got into the slow lane, and we were going 50 miles an hour. Speed limit 65 for reference. And there were still people in the fast lane just zooming on by. It was hardcore coming down. I don't know if it's still raining. Might be.
Stand down or die.
This might actually be a decent ring to take. It's already got critical strike avoidance and endurance on it. Oh. Health. Okay. Okay, well, we can fight Raya again. That's a lot of drops. Oh, shit. I was like, I gotta get out of here. And of course, there's a slight little, oh, we're running. And then, dead. So, let's run it again, chat. Oh, and it literally went nowhere. I should have known because it didn't have a... Yeah. I'm thinking, should I just go slam one? Oh, let's get at least a gaze behind it.
Shadow will cover this world once more.
Oh, I almost died there.
This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earns it. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. That's it. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earns it. Do you deny it? Stand down or die. My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it? Do you think my feet changes everything?
LP? Oh, well, we won't know because... Come on. Let me just look and see if a sword has LP. No, it doesn't. Okay, thanks. Dark Shroud of Cinders with 2 LP. Sure. I've never found a 2 LP version. Why not? Let's slam it. 19 stability. Oh, this might just end up taking a while. He's got that 30% health and the glancing blow. Oh, damn it! I tanked all of those before. God freaking... God bless America. Let me see if I can't cleanse it. That was just stupid of me. Yeah, let's give him 30% health, and then, you know, you're gonna have 50% chance on a glancing blow. Oh, and then go kill the boss, and you can't burn him down super fast. He increases defenses by a lot. I don't even know what it was. I already left. Oh well. I don't really think there's a single two-handed mace I'd want. +5, +4. If we wanted to do this one, I remember we kept dying on this one. Like we did this one twice and died. Looks like this time this path is looping back up there. Okay. Let's try this one again. We have to confront our fears. We have to confront our failure, chat. Jeez. Fuck that map. Fuck it all the way to hell. That is 3 times we've died on this particular map. Like that one, I got stunned. Dead. Good lord. I mean, honestly, chat, we might just be at the end of the line. 570 might just be the cap. I can just try and kill Orbis a few times. Like, cause like we'll be doing good and then all of a sudden dead. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's try. We like the thing that's really grinding my gears though, chat, is I had Orbis almost dead yesterday on this particular Orbis. And then he covered the entire map. Like, you couldn't do anything. Yeah, he did like this shit, but he positioned it in such a way that there was nowhere I can stand. Oh my god, he did this shit to me yesterday. Okay, well, we survived it that time. He lined one of those things up with his little line of void. Okay. There we go. I knew we could beat him. That's why it was such BS yesterday. Alright. Well, we pushed the corruption by 9. Yay. Alright. Let's compose ourselves. Compose myself. Why am I saying ourselves? I'm the one over here who was raging at Orbis. Alright. Let's get back to it. I would really like to hit 600 corruption with this build.
Stand down or die.
Okay, I must have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, he's moving. That's what happened. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Almost tempting just to keep the boots, add on a bunch of tier 5s. It's already got a T4 hybrid. This might actually be halfway decent. Get me out of here. There we go. Whew. Okay. Just tuning in, we pushed it by 9. I don't know, big ball in here. We're trying to get to 600. Thank you very much.
Shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. This haste, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned it. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be patient. This haste, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned it. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is already dead.
You know what? Jeff A told Niederlander when giving him dual gun, you want to die with a man's game like PoE, not a little sissy game like this? Huh? What up, Slocky? Kind of surprised you're here, man. I figured you'd be playing PoE right now. You're saying PoE is a man's game and this is a little sissy game? Ever watched The Three Amigos with Chevy Chase, Steve Martin, Martin Short, bits and pieces. Oh, do you mean Jefe? Ah, El Jefe. So what are you up to today, Slocky? I'm assuming you're playing Path of Exile. Well, not that I know what it is, but what kind of build are you running on there, this league? Man, I was playing Path of Exile so much, I'm bored. And he's over here telling me I'm playing a sissy game. Come play Path of Exile, sharing my misery. Sharing my boredom. Wait, you didn't want to play through the campaign again? Last Epoch made me bored after 15 days. Okay. That's fair. How many builds did you play in Last Epoch? I mean, how many builds have you played in Path of Exile? Do you just play like the one same build every league? Point is the end game. Depends on your definition of end game. What are you comparing it to? Okay, so the point of your argument, and I'm not saying it's a bad one, is Last Epoch, in comparison to Path of Exile, has no endgame. A game that just released versus a game that's been out for 10 years that has regular leagues that add regular content. Sometimes it gets removed, sometimes it becomes part of the base game. But by comparison, you're saying it has no end game, which is fair. Which is fair. When you compare it to Path of Exile, sure. I'm sure the end game comes up lacking. But at the same time, you're talking to somebody who hasn't played Path of Exile, but I do I've heard enough of the end game. Hey, what up, Vincent? What's good? I've heard enough of the end game to know that by comparison, Last Epoch is severely lacking when compared to end game in Path of Exile. But I'm also somebody who works all day, and when I come home, I want a nice simple loop. I don't want to have to think about it. I just want to sit down, play a nice simple loop. What offers that to me? Last Epoch. I don't want to have to sit here and try and sweat to fight some uber boss. I don't want to be doing red maps. I want to get in here. I want to run some monoliths. If I want to sweat a little bit, I'll go to the arena. For the most part, I want to relax because I've been working all day. And that's what Last Epoch provides to me. I could play a loop in Path of Exile. Slocky, I'm going to say this for the last time. I'm not playing Path of Exile. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good argument either, Vincent, because Path of Exile is free. Yeah. I know, free in quotations. If you really want to dive deep, you might open up your wallet and buy some stash tabs. But for the most part, cost of entry, Path of Exile wins every time. Still, I think that's a good price point, Slocky. Yeah. And the most compelling offer that Path of Exile has is it's a free entry point. You can go play it and decide if you like it or not. Anybody who knows anything about Path of Exile says play through the game, make it to the end game. If you like what you're doing, consider investing $20, $40. Maybe more if you really get into it. But by that point, it's probably your main game. So instead of paying for other stuff, you'd probably be more than happy to throw some more money at Path of Exile just for ease of access or just for a little easier time. Oh, I think I misread your message, Vincent. My bad. I was already in the whole last Epoch versus Path of Exile mindset. You're right. You're right. For $35, last Epoch's a great buy. Happy Forge Card Friday. Is that what Fridays are going to become? Hey, what up, Giovanni? What's good? Every Friday, I must play Forge Guard because I hate my life. No, this one's Paladin, but see, like, Forge Guard is not terrible, in my opinion. This is coming from an absolute Sentinel fanboy. All right, so I mean, to other people who don't already like Sentinel, then yeah, Forge Guard is absolute trash. As a Sentinel fanboy, Forge Guard isn't that bad, but that's because you can transpose a number of your Paladin builds onto Forge Guard. You just won't have Holy Aura. You'll just feel like you're lacking. There's very few unique Forge Guard builds. Think I can make one work? I know I can because I've done it. It's just at the end of the day, it was like, this is basically Paladin. Though I will say, I did try out, like, in beta, I tried out my Void Cleave build on Forge Guard. It felt good. And what I did is I brought in Forge Strike. The thing is, Forge Strike felt like it was useless. It wasn't useless. It just, compared to the damage of Void Cleave, it was doing peanuts. But what Forge Strike has is it has a node right here. When you use Forge Strike recently, you gain global melee damage. You have increased armor if you use Forge Strike recently. You have additional global fire penetration if you've used Forge Strike recently. So what I was doing with that is I was using Void Cleave. I was converting it into 100% fire. And then I was using Forge Strike basically for these three nodes. Give me all the extra armor. Give me the global melee damage. Give me the global fire penetration. I mean, this is that's a 30% fire pen. That's actually pretty nice. And I think you can come down here. This node makes it feel a little bit more special because you can actually have a chance at stunning an enemy. Right. So that's how I try to incorporate an ability that was strictly available to Forge Guard. Because Forge Strike's a keystone, right? It's like Holy Aura and Erasing Strike. If you do not spec into Forge Guard, there is 0% chance you'll ever have Forge Strike in your build. You have to be a Forge Guard. Yeah, you're going to get much bigger bonks with the Erasing Strike Void Cleave. But if you're just looking for a build, especially one you could start playing earlier on, like I'm talking like level 20, you could do what I was doing there on Forge Guard, but at the same time, it's like, that's cool, but why not just go Void Knight? And there, Giovanni, is the crux of the issue. Any build that feels good on Forge Guard probably could be better on Void Knight or Paladin. And there's only one node, like, so Forge Guard, they got some okay stuff here, right? You know, like the throwing stuff, like this is good right here. Shield Breaker. It increases the mana cost, but you can shred physical resistance by hitting the enemy. That's cool. You can gain extra damage with your throwing attacks while using a shield. Honestly, I take this a lot with my Paladin on the Hammered-in builds. But let's talk about this stuff over here, right? Because this is the truly unique Forge Guard experience. You can do Might. That's cool. I think Void Knight's got something similar. And it's over here as opposed to on this side of the tree, right? This is percentage health. This is flat health, but nonetheless. And then I believe Paladin's probably got something slightly similar-ish right here. Similar. That's a word, similar-ish. But let's go back to Forge Guard. This is my favorite node on Forge Guard. When you're talking about this side of the tree. This one, and then this one's a strong second. It's the Hit Me Bro. You deal increased melee damage for each hit you have taken in the last 10 seconds. So you keep getting hit and you're like charging up like, oh, you're gonna regret messing with me, bro. But this one right here is my favorite node. You take less damage over time and you have additional physical resistance. And as you know, one of the biggest complaints on Sentinel is dots. Now they've introduced a few items into the game to make it a little bit easier, but look at this node. This is a straight up damage reduction on dots, which is what a lot of Sentinels have a hard time dealing with, unless you're a Forge Guard who's spec'd into this side of the tree. You put all 5 points there. Gives you a 15% dot reduction, as well as a 15% physical resistance increase. And then if you drink a potion, it's doubled. 30% dot reduction. I honestly thought this right here would be way cooler than it actually was. You have one for throwing, one for melee. You know, you go down here, you get extra melee critical strike chance. It's actually a little underwhelming. Especially, like, you take these 2 points, or you can take a smattering of stuff in the Void Knight tree and then take 1 point in Void Corruption. Yeah. That's why that's my favorite node for Forge Guard on the unique Forge Guard side of the tree. Because, I mean, invest 6 points strictly into getting 60% melee critical strike chance, or invest into the Void Knight tree, take stuff you might need, like, oh, yeah, you know, let me put 6 points here, and, yeah, let me get some of that leech. Oh, you know what? Let me put 6 points here, or 8 points here, get some strength and health. Oh, dude, we can definitely use more void resistance. Let me put 10 points here. You know what would be really good? Yeah, let's increase our physical damage. Let's put a few points into Star on Steel. And you know what? Let's put 1 point into Void Corruption, and bam, we just got a ton of utility. And it's all critical strike multiplied. Now, to be fair, that is 60% for 6 points. You put, 5 points here and take that 1 point, that's 6%. But nonetheless, the amount of points you got to invest to get over to here, what if you invested that into Void Knight? And then you think to yourself, what if I just played Void Knight? Yeah, so I made a Bleed Hammers Paladin build, but I feel like it's taking forever to come online. I still need the idols that proc smite, so I scrapped it and gonna run a pure melee Void Knight build. Yeah, Smite Hammered in is great, but if you don't have, well, I mean, you're doing a Bleed Hammers and you're gonna use Smite to help, make it go faster. It's just like, it's one of those things, like literally, like without these idols, you literally could not play Smite Hammers. Now you can kind of play Bleed Hammers, but yeah, it's not nowhere near as good without the Smite idols. Literally, the build I'm playing, if you don't have these idols, you can't play it. It's kind of a feels bad. Excuse me. I know, they say that's contagious. I wish for viewers for you. I feel like you're informative. I also work all day. This is like chill content. Oh. I mean, I know they're not too hard to farm though because of Circle of Fortune. Yeah, but sometimes they take a while to drop. But then yeah, you're right. Circle of Fortune, there you go. It's just trying to get to that point. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Vincent. Yeah, I just like to keep it chill. Yeah, you already got a ton of gear for it. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. What kind of build are you doing on? Oh, Feeling Loved. Thank you for following me over on Kick. Appreciate it. What kind of build are you gonna be running on Void Knight? Void Cleaver Racing Strike. I feel like I remember you saying that, Giovanni. Okay, cool. Great build. Squeak with the raid. Thank you. How's your stream today, man? How's them hammers be hamming? If you guys don't know who Squeak Official is, he's a fellow content creator over here on Twitch. He actually does a lot of music mixes. I wish I could listen to him here on the stream, but since I also stream to YouTube, I try to keep it just strictly copyright free. But this guy puts in a lot of work. So I'm going to give him a shout out over here on Twitch. And if you haven't checked out Squeak Official before, I would highly recommend his content. He streams a little bit earlier than I do, so yeah. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I'll send you a message on Twitch. You have some copyright free music? Yeah, I'll check it out if it's, you know, especially if there's a way I can sign up for a whitelist on YouTube. Yeah, that helps a lot when you can sign up for a whitelist. I wonder how it would work if it was my own copyright music. Oh, I see. Okay, so you've created it and you're the copyright holder. So if YouTube's automation tells me, hey, this is copyrighted music to, let's say, Squeak Official, I can say I have permission from Squeak Official. And then what they might do is contact you, because that might not even be you. That might be an automated system going, hey, there's somebody out here using your stuff. Well, we'll get it figured out. You can provide an official email. Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt, Squeak. Yeah, you can just DM me that. How did your stream go, Squeak? Solid Friday until the end when LE started going crazy on you. Whoa! I gotta hear about this. What do you mean LE was going crazy on you? Group play gets severely buggy after a while for some reason. Oh, you're playing in a group. Oh, dang. It was just going nuts on you, huh? High latency lag spikes and disconnects. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
My shadow will cover this world once more. That's it. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its rule. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more.
Damn, 579 corruption. yeah, we've pushed pretty high, Steve, and it hasn't been without some drawbacks. And at 570 corruption, we were dying a lot. At 579 so far, we've been okay, but I feel like I'm just jinxing it just by saying that.
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned it. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its rule. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is already dead.
800 milliseconds at times? Jeez. Yeah, that'll put a damper on things, Squeak. Okay, well, we could just try and slam this Orbis, get 24 corruption, and then we'll be in 600s. Yeah, you still gain experience. I don't know what it does. I doubt it does anything. Loot for days.
Stand down.
All right, let's go for the slam. If it works, it works. If not, we can keep farming down that way. Ah. He normally does like this animation where it looks like he's about to vomit. And that one, it just sort of just appeared and it just instantly melted me. I've been very unlucky with some of these Orbis fights. They'll do weird ass stuff like that. Like, oh, you thought I was doing this? Too bad. Yeah, that was an ouch. Yeah. So what are you up to today, Steve? Are you back home or are you still, business trip? By the way, I took your advice and replaced my Kestrel with one of those Sentinel chest pieces with 700 armor. Got some great rolls on it, but unfortunately no seal. Hey, having great rolls is good enough. I don't have a seal on this one either. Hey, what up, Rekonotara? I hate these Gorgons, man. Just die like the dirty dogs you are. What's flying around your character? Those are hammers. Oh, you've been home for a couple weeks? Right on, Steve. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, they're kind of hard to tell, but they're kind of like spectral hammers, and they orbit around. Eventually, they leave orbit and disappear, but... the last couple of weeks, that is. Makes sense. Nice. Yeah, you like that? Loot for days. How much armor do you have then? Oh, how much armor do I have? I have 6,008, 68% armor rating. 68% damage reduction against physical damage. Against non-physical damage, you know, like your cold attacks, your poison attacks, or whatever, I have a 48% damage reduction. And then against dots, I have 14 plus 12. So I have a 26% damage reduction against dots from the armor. Wow. What's the secret? Just found out 2 officers were shot at the shooting range 5 minutes from my house. Ouch. At the shoot... You live near a shooting range? Okay, well, so what I can do, clear a couple echoes, get another gaze, and then slam this. Yeah, it's a club type place. I got you. Hey, what up, Air Dragon? How you doing today, Air Dragon? You playing Path of Exile? I'm playing League Start, trying some crazy weird build that weirdly gears up very similar to one of my other builds, so it's been pretty smooth. Oh, hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Slocky was in here earlier. He was trying to convince me to quit streaming last Epoch and go play Path of Exile. I finally just told him to no. He's like, go play Path of Exile. I'm like, no. Well, you could do this. You could do... I'm like, listen, I'm not playing Path of Exile. I think you left. You're still here, Slocky. We love you. Good league to start, just saying, wait, you too? Man. Do what makes you happy. I've yet to play Path of Exile. I'm pulling your leg. Thanks, Air Dragon. Look at this. We're at 579 corruption. And we get a bleeding heart. No legendary potential. This shouldn't even happen. At this level of corruption, this should not be a thing. Will Babbling Bike play Path of Exile in the future? I was once asked a question similar to this one, and my response was, are you kidding me? Will I play Path of Exile in the future? I'm going to use the phrase never say never. It was just the way Slocky was phrasing it. It was like making it sound as if I need to stop what I'm doing to go play Path of Exile right now. And I'm like, though he has told me in the past that English is a second language. So to him, maybe that seemed like, you know, the right way he was trying to convey how he felt. But to me, it felt very demanding. So I was just like, stop. But serious talk, if anyone wants to play, I can direct you to some great places to start, even if you want to try your own build advice. I advise against that heavily. Path of Exile has too many systems to try and learn on your own. I honestly, as somebody who's only played Path of Exile lightly, it feels like Path of Exile. I demand Dwarf Stream. That is my demand. There you go. All right, for today's stream. See, like, Reefer was trying to get me to play Path of Exile as well, and he said I would really like Bone Shatter, and then when I was researching Bone Shatter, I wasn't like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go play Path of Exile, and I'm gonna go play Bone Shatter. But when I was researching it, from what I've seen, Bone Shatter got gutted or nerfed or heavily nerfed, depending on who you're asking. It just seemed like whatever Reefer's vision of Bone Shatter was at the time he was telling me it would be a great build to play, it would not live up to how he was saying it would be.
My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic.
It got the orbital laser treatment. I'm guessing when you say that, it didn't go well for it.
This despair.
Yeah. From everything I was seeing, don't play Bone Shatter.
This world earned its reward. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me.
You second the dwarf stream, Rekka Notara?
This world
Oh, dude, I got caught right in the middle of that. It would be cool if EHG put different RPG fantasy race selections for classes like dwarves, humans, and osprix. Yeah, but like right now, you can't even change the gender of the characters. Like, they don't have a character creator. When you're playing a Sentinel, you're playing the Sentinel. BRB. Yeah, catch you later, man. Yeah, when you're playing a Sentinel, you're playing the Sentinel, who in our world would be described as African American and male. If they had a character creator in here, then yeah, that'd be cool.
My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid.
Think they might do it at some point?
This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its reward. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its truth. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more.
Oh my god. Freaking Rye. The line says he's gonna fly there, but nah, he just makes his own way. This dude. I've killed this boss so many times, and for whatever reason, I've just died 2 times in a row to this dude, to the same ability, because he flies in a different direction than what the game says he's gonna do. Okay, that time he did what the game said he was gonna do. That's a bummer. You know, it's not like fighting Orvis.
My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its truth. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. That's it. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its truth. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance.
Yeah, you're drunk, Rye. Yeah, go home.
Changes anything. This world is already dead.
Oh, that's so tempting again, but we're gonna keep current. The only way, in the current state of Last Epoch, the only way I could see them adding fantasy races is if they were their own class. Like Sacred did it back in 2004. They had a dwarf character, but that's it. The game was you played... The character was the class. So... there was the elf who was an archer. There was a dwarf who was like the mechanical engineer type thing. There was a seraphim who was like an angel thing, who was kind of like, you know, your holy warrior. There was like a human male who was like the fighter. That sort of thing. Very Diablo 2, actually. Now Diablo 2, everybody's human because the way the game's the lore of the world, but PoE has never moved past being locked to specific look. Not sure I bet hard or at all LE does it. Yeah. Okay. If we kill Orbis here, we're in 600. If we die, we're just going to try again and again and again. And then we'll be at 590 something. 591. But if we kill him, we're in 600. Oh, he's never killed me with that. The reason why I don't care about it, look. How would you even know what my character looks like? How often do I see Shattered Chains drop? Not that often. I've seen more Apathy's Maws. So let's see. So we got one Shattered Chains on the Void Knight. But right now we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3. How many Apathy's Maws? Oh, well, we have 4 because we got 1 on the Void Knight. How many Apathies do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost double. Actually, more than double. I think I just need to make sure my hammers are up all the time for this particular iteration of Orbis. Yeah, because that time he jumped on me and was doing damage, but the hammers hit him, so I instantly started healing back. That time I messed up. I was just standing there, no hammers. Yeah, that's what I need to be doing. Oh, I have no potions. Oh yeah, I kind of messed that one up. I got one trying to get an LP version. Yeah, I definitely feel like Shattered Chains is more on the rare side compared to Apathies. All right, well, we're slugging, slow crawling our way to 600 corruption because Orbis is like, I'm gonna kill you in the most dumbass way possible, and then, oh, okay, now you can kill me. Now that you've lost all your gazes of Orbis, now you can kill me. Go for it, yo. Okay. Hey, what up, Marvel Man? How's it going? It's going okay? We're doing all right. We are at 591 corruption. Can this dude just slow down? We really need to get rid of some of these modifiers. They're getting like an extra 50% health on top of their 600% health and damage from the... Oh, gosh. I got so many keys. Let me drop these keys off. I want to see if I can actually survive the heist again. Yo, Squeak, if you're there, we just started a heist, man. Jump on. Yeah, all right. Come on, Squeak. Let's see if we can actually both survive. We have not both survived a heist. If you guys want to try a heist and you're over here on Twitch, command exclamation heist. You don't even have to enter an amount. Just see if you live. Hi, friend. I'm new to the game. I'm playing Void Knight, but I'm out of damage. Would you have any guides or progression to help? Hey, how's it going, Milton? What Void Knight build are you playing? Let me see. Is this where I'm working toward? Don't use that link. That's my old Void Knight build. Here, let me get you a new one. Let me update. Here. That's the updated Void Knight build. Streamlabs. And then let me update the command link. Do we live? Oh, we're still joining. Yeah. Okay, looks like some poor souls were cut down by kobolds. Rotten shame, the rest escaped. Wait, Squeak didn't even get in? Oh, no. Squeak was the one who died. Air Dragon, Marvel Man, and Babbling Bike made it out. Thanks, I subscribed to your channel and we'll look at the guide. Yeah, Milton, and if you... Sorry, Squeak, you died. Milton, I'll try and help you if you got any questions. I just kind of need to know what build you're playing, like what kind of loot you are, like where you're at in the game. Are you playing empowered corruption, empowered monoliths? What kind of corruption are you pushing? That sort of thing. Yeah, Squeak. Sorry, man. You died, but Air Dragon, Marvel Man, and your boy Babbling Bike made it out of the Dungeon of Terror. Sorry, Squeak. You got left behind. Why? Feels good, man. Man, 8-Ball roasted you up. 8-Ball roasting you alive. Why? Feels good, man. What is that? Hey, Milton, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. Damn, almost 600 corruption. I want to push that high too. Let's go, Giovanni. Let's go. Squeak. And the whole point of 8 Ball is to ask it yes or no questions. And then you asked it an open-ended question, why? And it went, sure. Feels good, man. Like, why? Yeah, sure, I'll answer that because it feels good. The AI is learning. We're getting close, Giovanni. It has been a long grind to get to 600, man. Just because we haven't been able to stack any gazes of Orbis. Orbis kills us. The last time I made it, I killed Orbis without losing gazes was like at the early 500s. Also doesn't help that I'm using kind of a buggy skill in the form of that. Sometimes it works. Most of the time it works. Sometimes it just stands in place. Well, the gaze is really worth if they give like plus 10 each one, right? I found it pushing deeper in the No, you're right. You want to push deeper into the monolith and then also do like 2 or 3, 4, 5 gazes. Think about it. Think about it. You do a plus 12 and then you slam like 3 gazes on top of that. Bruh. Man, frickin' Squeak got killed in the Dungeon of Terror by a kobold. I usually get 2 to 3, and when I start empowered and end up getting 100 plus corruption, yeah. Yeah, it stacks up quick, man. Sounds about right for my average ARPG experience after 120 corruption. I've lost my mouse. Oh, there it is. Later. What's a unique symbol with the star on it? I've never seen that before. Yeah. So that one got me too, Giovanni. What it means now is instead of, remember before when in Monoliths when they would have a unique item, but it would use the symbol of like a ring. They switched it to a star to be more generic. Instead of giving them the impression that, oh, if I do this, I get a unique ring.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, you do it expecting a unique ring, and then you'd get like a set item. No. You wouldn't get a set item. You just get a unique item. You're like, oh, I get a unique ring if I do this. You do it, and you're like, wait, I got a unique staff. Yeah, they did. That's what threw me off. I was like, what in the world is that? So yeah, if it's orange, it's a unique item. If it's green, it's a set item. Hey, what up, Sniffy Matt? Man, it's been a while. How you doing? Doing well. How have I been? I've been doing pretty good. What was the last time you were here? Was it like before the launch of the game? I feel like it's been a while, Sniffy. But yeah, I've been doing great, man. We're just out here grinding. We're playing a Smite Hammered In build right now. Yeah, it was before 1.0, yeah. I've been playing the new Dragon's Dogma. How's that been running for you? You been having a lot of fun on it? You've played 13 hours, but it feels like 30. Is that good or bad? Like, wow, this game will never end. It's so boring. I'm not saying that's how it is, but you know. There's two different ways to look at that statement, sir. It's like I'm invested in the game. Got it. Okay. That's the context. That's good then, man. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Sure, I'll take that one. All right. Let's get another heist going. Five. Oh, it won't take. I gotta up that number. There we go. I survived the last one. Hey, Squeak joined in. Why didn't it tell Air Dragon that he's in? Huh. Air Dragon, try it with you probably got the points. Try it with 2,000. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, how many points do you got, Air Dragon? Let me go over to the... Ah. So we might need to do a reset. I don't think I've ever reset the points. Air Dragon's got 25,400 points. Yeah, he can spare it. Yeah, Air Dragon can spare the points. Hey, we all lived! Dude, we all lived. That's the first time in a while I've seen everybody escape. Yeah, I get it, man. Instead of Squeak Official, they're going to call you Hype Official, man. Time to celebrate in style. Oh my god. I made it out of the dungeon alive. I'm alive. Where's the nearest brothel? Another nothing better for an aphrodisiac than a near-death experience. This dude out here keeping it real, man. A near-death experience. Yeah, we escaped the dungeon of terror, so it was a near-death experience. Hey, I mean, to be fair, Air Dragon, you were on the last adventure and there was this dude named Squeak Official. He didn't make it out.
This despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it?
He thought he had me there for a second. He thought he had me, but no. Okay, go home. You're drunk, Rye. Actually, let me call you a cab. 1-800-HAMMER time.
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earns hope. Do you deny it?
Jeez, we barely made it out of that.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
Another 3.4. Keep current. How many times, game? Oh my gosh. Oh. Eight ball. Will I ever find Eternal Eclipse with LP and be able to slam melee crit chance on it? Wait, you could duel other people? Oh, what? Oh my god. This is insane. Squeak, do you accept my duel? Oh! Have at thee, peasant! Oh, wait, they got a slots mini game on here? I've never done slots. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, wait! He got 3 Kappas? Have at thee, peasant! Yeah, Squeak, you did suffer some setbacks there. You did suffer some setbacks. You died in the Dungeon of Terror. You lost the duel. Current level 100. Apparently I need 653 million to get my next level. Air Dragon has 29. Squeak official, Air Dragon wants to duel you for 7,970 points. He wants to take all your points. Can you go past level 100? As far as I'm aware of, it keeps track of the XP, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, man. Air Dragon out here just unzipping his pants, man. Oh! 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 Have at thee, peasant! Dang! And then he immediately goes and plays the slot machines and loses a fat chunk. Oh, that's a big oof. That is a big oof. Oh. Full plate of hope. This dude's out here running a brothel. Oh. Alright, here's a chance. Oh, the max amount? Oh, I only put 2,000 as the max amount? No, those are rookie numbers. We gotta go all the way up to 10,000. We gotta go all the way up to 10,000 on that. Bam, there we go. He's gonna do a modest 1,000. He's trying not to lose, you know, the big payday he got from beating Air Dragon in a duel. Alright, Squeak, it's you and me, man. Oh, okay. Air Dragon's getting in on this. Profit is the name of the game, yeah. Oh, it works for you? That's sick. Because I remember Blazing Mickey tried to use followage, and for whatever reason, the command wouldn't work for him. It worked for everybody else. The Prophet is running the item shop next to the dungeon. Come one, come all. Buy your gear here. Squeak! Freaking Squeak, man! He can't catch a break! He loses at the slots! He gets killed in the dungeon! If the gods will it, it feels good, man! Seems as if we are missing Sir Squeak again. Time to end to the priest for a rest. Oh man, you're gonna need a true resurrection spell on that 9th level spell. You're gonna need 25,000 gold pieces worth of diamonds. Since we didn't bring back his body, we got to make a new one. Unless we had enough forethought to have hired a wizard to make a clone, at which point we just go over to the wizard and, you know, wake him up because he's in his, you know, vessel. Okay, you guys know I've played a ton of Dungeons and Dragons when I start dropping, you know, stuff like that. No, the Squeak that we lost was simply a simulacrum. I kept a toe from our duel. He was hobbled. But wait, didn't Squeak win the duel? Okay. You know what? There you go. I challenge you to a duel, Air Dragon. I'm heading out, man. Have a good Easter. Thanks, Steve. You take care. Oh man, I got bodied. Yeah, thanks very much for being here, Steve. You take care, sir. Oh man, I just got bodied. I got laid out. So that's what happened to Sir Squeak. Since he lost a toe in the duel, he got left behind. He was hobbled. Streamlabs? Wait, why are you challenging Streamlabs? Streamlabs is just gonna look at you like, what are you doing, man? Okay. Let me hold up. I think I got a workaround here. I think I got a workaround here. Hold up. I want to make this just... Okay, let's try this. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. Would have been funny if it did, yeah. Yeah, I think Streamlabs, other than me, I think Streamlabs has the most points. And the only reason why I got more than Streamlabs is because I'm actually, you know, doing the games and stuff, so I've earned points that way. I mean, I'll have to go into the back end and see if Streamlabs has points. If Streamlabs doesn't have points, that's why he couldn't accept the duel. Okay, well, according to Streamlabs... Oh, no potions. Okay. So I have the most points, followed by Reefer Sage, followed by Streamlabs, followed by my wife, Rinda G. Now, the only reason why Reefer has more points than my wife is she doesn't play any of the games. Reefer will come in here and just be like, gamble all and double his point total. Yeah, so Streamlabs has points. Hey, what up, Christian? Dual evil. This guy. Air Dragon. You want to fight 8 Ball? You want to fight? Gonna take you down a notch. Oh, I lost the slots. Man, the slots are rigged.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go up and oh, what? I'm gonna have to go up and around. I'll grab these potions. Christian, did I say hello back? I feel like I did. Apparently all I'm finding are the +5s. We're getting decently far away, so I guess just keep going down in this direction. Let's grab the shield though. Oh, the Forsaken Hamlet.
Stand down or die.
Alright, let's grab a drink. Be right back, champ.
Atlanta. London. Harlem. Brooklyn. Kingston. Atlanta, London, Harlem, Brooklyn, Kingston, Atlanta, London, Harlem, Brooklyn, Kingston, Atlanta. London. Harlem. Brooklyn.
Alright, we are back. Or I am back. Jeez, they're just trying to block me everywhere I go. I gotta just die? Jeez. What if Idols had their own LP forging thing? I think the devs have said they're interested in doing like a idol crafting system. I don't know what it'll look like. I don't know if they'll actually do it. That could be interesting. Oh, they have critical strike avoidance. Ouch. That would be cool. Combine certain types to make something new. Yeah. Do I feel it's important for the build? The thing is, it's so important to just about any. It's so important to any Sentinel build. Because the main reason why is this node right here. Enemies hit by volatile reversals void rifts take increased damage for 4 seconds. So that's a 30% damage increase from being hit by a void rift. Now, from my understanding and the understanding of others, you create a void rift when you leave. So when you reverse back to where you were, you leave a Void Rift, and then you leave a Void Rift on arrival. So if you're standing in front of an enemy for 2 seconds, and like, let's say you don't have this, and you activate this, and both Void Rifts hit the enemy, my understanding means for the next 4 seconds, they take 60%. And if you have a low cooldown on this, I have a 3-second cooldown. You can stack this. So if I activate this, 2 times in under 4 seconds, this is 120% extra damage. It's a very potent, powerful skill. Not to mention you get the attack speed buff and the movement speed buff. So yeah, I would say it's important, but it's important to so many Sentinel builds. Excuse me. Did I not click this? Oh.
This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within you. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it? Do you think my feet changes anything? This world is already dead.
Let's see that big fat no LP. Yeah, there it is. No LP. Been lurking for a bit. Are we doing any arena runs today? Honestly, yes, I'll do an arena run after I get to 600 corruption. I kind of got it set in my mind. Let's hit 600 corruption, which, when I started, I was 570, right? So over the course of over 3 hours, I've barely managed to get to 600 corruption. Once I kill Orbis here, regardless of the gazes, I will be at 600 corruption or more. And the way it's been going lately, I'll fight Orbis, he'll kill me, and then I fight him again, and generally I win. Apathy's 1 LP. Okay, well. Is that a 2 LP ring? Ah. There we go. We're at 620 corruption, chat. Now, the real question is, how much further can we knock? Like, I'm like curious. Like, how far can we push Smite Hammered in? You know what I'm saying? Like, how far can we push this build? We're at 600 plus corruption. But let's go do an arena run. You think I could do 1K? Because that might just become the focus of the streams. Like, can we push to 1K corruption with a non-ward life build? I mean, getting to plus 600 was a little hard. Not gonna lie. Alright, Space Trucker. Let's give you an arena run. Let's give you what you crave. You crave the arena.
What do you want?
I want nothing from you. You're in my way. You hope you can make it to 600 one day? You can make it to 600. You can make it. Give the man what he craves. Give the truckers of space the arena run. Why is it taking for... Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. You want to see me back at number 1? You think I can hit number 1 again with a Smite Hammered in build? Didn't you know? Healing Hands is the meta now. Apparently I gotta be playing that.
Stand down.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, this statue's eating the hammer, so I gotta avoid that statue. I gotta stay probably right here.
Stand down or die.
Music is bumping. I'm glad you like it, man.
Stand down or die.
Oh, this map isn't fair. You got the poison enemies leaving behind puddles I could barely see.
Stand down or die.
Is this what you came for, Space Trucker? To see this?
Stand down or die.
Oh, freaking stuns, man! Like I was like, run away, stun. Ugh. Man, we didn't even break 200 on that one. Like, golly. Yeah. The stuns, man. What's the Sentinel leaderboard even look like now? Yeah. Yeah, I think we should try lunge. Yeah, I think lunge. It'll be weird. I may not do well this run, but let's try it because Shield Rush is cool, but it is buggy as hell.
Stand down or die.
And, well, apparently Shield Rush in offline mode is amazing. Works as intended, but in online mode, it is buggy. You'll stop. You'll just... It sucks. Unfortunately, it's also one of the most effective ways to get around with Sentinel. Yeah, Rampage on Druid sucks. And unfortunately, it's one of the most effective ways to get around as a werebear. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out of the center. It's eating all my hammers.
Stand down.
Yeah, like this right here eats all the hammers. Look at this. I can't even summon any hammers. If I have to fight an enemy right here, I'm boned. How do I have 3k HP, Siraj? Gear, mostly? HP. More HP. HP. Look at that. HP. No HP. And then the Paladin tree. HP. Yeah. Percentage HP is king. I could have even more HP if I didn't have to have these idols here. You can do HP idols. They can be pretty effective. Yeah, absolutely. Glad I can help.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get out of here. The statues eat the hammers. They just ate all of my hammers. You guys gotta come to me. I'm not going into the arena of death. I guess I'm going into the arena of death.
Stand down or die.
Oh, those fuckers, man. Those guys suck so bad. They just roll up and win huge pack and go, you're dead. That map absolutely sucks for hammers. You can't sit in the middle because normally you sit in the middle, you can see where all the enemies are coming from, and it kind of funnels them into those little areas, allows you to kill them faster, but then the pillars just eat all your hammers. There goes, 3, 4, depends on how many hammers you lose to the pillars, but you can lose a lot of DPS and a lot of range, and then, you get like those guys who roll up. The Lagan one with the pillars that can break is the best one. Yeah. You could sit right there in the middle and see all the enemies coming towards you, whereas I had to like run to the edge of the map near a spawn point. I went to kill a pack, another one spawned, and it was all those fast cats. I want to say something else. All those fat cats came rolling up, all breathed fire at once, and I died. And like, I know the build can do it. It's just we keep getting boned on these maps. Like, how many times? Like, we ran that map like 3 times. At least twice. And that's the one that just eats your hammers. It was like you were saying, Space Trucker, the RNG, like, golly. And like, I know the build can do it. We've done 229. And honestly, last time we died to us, like when I was doing this run right here, I died to a similar situation. A bunch of cats rolled up on me with the breath and instantly killed me. Do I even want to attempt another run? Oh my gosh. Feels like punishment on this build, man. I mean, if we run into that map, I could try staying in the middle again. I just feel like if I move a little bit to one side, all my hammers get eaten up. The one problem using lunge is I can't run away. I have to engage. But otherwise, shield charge is just so freaking buggy. Remember, what was it, like 2 or 3 days ago? I was doing arenas on this map, and I tried to run away, and I literally ran in place right here. It was super funny, but at the same time, it was like, what? I'm like I think what happened is my character got stunned right when I was using it, and then he was literally just running in place right here. And then if there's ever any latency, it's I just wish shield charge worked, or shield rush worked. I'm gonna use it. I want to be able to run away from the enemies. Yeah, this pillar's sort of eating my hammers. Oh, this one's definitely eating my hammers. Some of them are getting past, but You gotta be kidding me. Oh.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down. Stand down or die. Stand down.
I'm getting frustrated with the build in arena because there's just so many points where, you know, sometimes you're fighting a smaller pack of enemies like those wisps earlier, and I was like trying to kill them really quick and half the hammers were missing because the character models were small. And then, you know, the pillars just eating your hammers, that's just demoralizing, you know. The build's about always keeping these hammers up in a circle around you to not only offer protection, but deal damage. I will admit, it's also like, especially when you hit like a big pack of enemies with all this lightning running down, like the game will slow down. And it's not my computer. Like, I'll be looking at like the stats of the computer. I'm streaming with the CPU, but even then, it generally doesn't go above 60% usage to stream and run the game. And then the graphics card never goes above 30%. Yet, particularly on this build, with all the lightning and everything, you'll just see the FPS go because there's just so much lightning. I think it's the limitations of the engine, or the engine's not well optimized and it has a hard time running it, like generating all that stuff. I don't think it's my computer, because like I saw Woody Joe, who's got, from my understanding, a pretty beastie computer, and he's been having similar computer problems. Now they've addressed some of this, like the memory leak issues, but I think just some builds are taxing on the engine. And there's another one of those maps. Like, look. They don't 100% eat my hammers, those pillars, but you just see that chunk of them disappear. That's why I was thinking about switching to Nova hammers for the arena. But at the same time, I have really been enjoying this build in Monoliths and seeing how far I can push corruption. Because like that one single target guy, man, he should have been dead a long time ago.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Yeah, the reason why I'm saying Nova hammers is it'll be easy to transition to without having to change too many of my blessings. Healing Hands is definitely in the meta. The thing is, I find Healing Hands boring. I find the Healing Hands meta boring, personally. Now, I will give credit to the devs or to the people. If you look at the builds, a lot of them use Healing Hands, but there is a variety of builds, but they all seem to have Healing Hands. Now, obviously, the consensus seems to be those builds are probably utilizing the ward portion of Healing Hands. But nonetheless, there's still a good variety there. So I think that's a plus. Sure, they all use Healing Hands, but it's not all just Rive Healing Hands over and over again. It's Vengeance Healing Hands, Javelin, whatever Healing Hands. Smite Healing Hands, Electrify Healing Hands, you know. Now, one thing I could do with this particular build is, you know, drop the hammer portion, maybe even use the same gear, rework the tree a little bit, drop like sigils or something, and then spec into well, no, I'm already dropping hammers. I wouldn't need to drop sigils. Drop, you know, obviously drop hammers and then spec into healing hands and then do like a self cast. I would have to change out my rings.
Stand down or die.
Right. I know that with this build, I can push up past where I've gotten. I got one shot by something off screen. Oh, man. I might need a drink after that. I might need a freaking beverage. I think I'm gonna just have a drink. Be right back. Yeah, that was one of those things. Makes you pull out the Costco bottle. Bottoms up, chat. Yeah, I don't have a lot left in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, cheers. It's the fact it does so much damage. It does a ton of damage. Alright. I mean, okay, what can we change about this? Okay.
Let him finish.
You like that one? Yeah. Well, it was also the fact I'm like, yeah, I think this build can do it. The game was like, the fuck you say? Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, there'll be times that, you know, I want the stream to be over and I've had enough, but I'll at least be like, the stream's ending, guys. Thanks for watching. And then I'll go to an ending screen. I won't just, you know, shut the stream off. Tonight, we drink. Yeah, that's exactly it. Also had the cat dudes on there. Legendary bow. Joy. My drink's busted. You know what that means? I need to patch it with more whiskey. Yeah, that's the rest of the bottle. I've had that bottle since December. I'm not like I used to drink a lot in my 20s, but now that I'm in my 30s, it's just kind of it's every once in a blue moon. So you know, bottoms up, space trucker. Yeah, I wish I had more though. Cheers, my man. Yeah. If it comes down to it, I got more stuff in the pantry. It's not whiskey though. Whiskey's what I like. I got like tequila and vodka in there, but that's for if I ever feel like having a mixed beverage. If I'm sipping, it's whiskey. Rum? I think I got some rum. I can move to that if need be. Rum and beer. Honestly, the main thing keeping me from the beverages a lot was driving for Uber on the weekends, and then on the weekdays I don't because I go to work the next day, right? And so I've been scaling back on the Uber driving just because there's so many drivers in my area now. It's not worth it. So I can actually drink on a Friday night. I don't want to make it a habit. You know what I'm saying? I've already gotten to a good spot. I'm gonna be 36 this year. I don't need to be drinking half a bottle like I used to. And when I mean half a bottle, I mean one of those things, one of those big old Costco bottles.
Stand down.
Right, exactly. L'chaim. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. I think I got the stream's long gone, but I got a clip on my channel where it was like it was a drinking stream. I think I drank a whole fifth of Jameson on stream. At the point in the clip, I was already, pretty faded. And I was playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland with a friend. Oh my gosh, that shit was funny. Ah! But by the end of it, bro, I was like, what the hell? The next day, I was like, what the hell did I do? That was like a couple years ago. What was that, like 2021, 2022?
Stand down or die.
Where you at? Yeah. It's probably buried on there. I got a lot of clips.
Stand down or die.
We're playing the game and it was, this isn't a blessing, this is a blasting. I summoned magic missile, and it was like a freaking intercontinental nuclear warhead. I'm like, Don't worry about it, man.
Stand down or die.
Literally just you ending the stream. I made a clip about that. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Clip that. Let me. No, that's not it. What the? Let me copy the. Oh, copy the clipboard. There we go. Yeah, that's the one I cast magic missile. This isn't a blessing, it's a blasting. And you gotta remember, at that point, I'm like halfway or 3/4 deep into a bottle of Jameson. I'm just like, I'll put that on YouTube too. Go away, YouTube is like, oh, what the heck is he talking about? Of course, I'll take you to Twitch, but.
Work the bass.
Oh. We got killed by a void touched archivist. Yeah, that clip is great.
Work the bass.
Yeah. Let's pause the music. Yeah, here we go. No, we don't care about you, Epic Game Store.
They're too powerful! This is the blessing! It's a blasting! I cast magic missile! Wait, what? Wait! Loot!
Rails! I care about nature!
Magic missile.
Oh no! We're all dead!
I can't swim. Quick, read the quest.
Various ocean has been defeated.
Oh, that was too good, man. That was too good. Oh, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I wish I could finish it. It didn't work well with my old graphics card. It would keep crashing. So unfortunately, I never got to finish it, but we were having a good time on it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna shut her down for tonight. So if you're over here on Twitch, I'm gonna send you over to Typical Outlaw. He streams this game, but right now he's playing Counter Strike. Well, just show him some love. I don't expect you guys to stick around. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll probably be playing some more Smite Hammers. See if we can't get to 700 corruption or something tomorrow. Unsure. Anyway, you guys take care. Peace out. All right, YouTube, thanks for rocking with me today. You guys have yourselves a good one. I'll be back again tomorrow. Peace out.
Work the bass.